are you two doing? Oh yeah, new redeem Nala. Pet the catto. When the cattos will allow me to pet them. Well, they're playing, so they're running all over the house right now, but I will pet the catto when I can pet the catto. Because they have the zoomies right now, and they're in the recording room, and then they're on the other side of the house. Alright, I think I can show everything now. If the game wants to play, there we go. So I wanted to see how silly the Craftworks is, because every week receive a random trinket. Supposedly we can get CEC trinkets, we can get ancestral trinkets. Let's see how silly this gets. I was actually really tempted to get the archaeology base camp, but and see how silly that got, and then that could fund everything else. But we'll get that next. Oh, that looks pretty cool. And for bosses, we have the Prophet, we have the Crew, we have the Cannon left. I really wanted to fight the Cannon. Have I checked the stagecoach? I know there's a hero in particular I'm looking for. Nope, nothing in the stagecoach. Alright. So, who do we want here? We can have a fun little dancing team today, I feel like. This could work. on monster kill, next riposte plus 100% crit. Then we can just have plus scouting chance. We have the corroded Dwimmerlith Gauntlet for plus dodge, more dodge while marked. Can we actually mark her? How's it going? That's the mark or post, methinks. Point blank shot is good with control burn? Yes, it is. Hey, Insidious Killer, how's it going? Let's try Bluff today on Dacker. Accuracy on range skills, just so we don't miss with the skills we don't want to miss with. If we take Horn of Plenty, we get the Resto, so we can transfer the Resto. Ooh, what else do we want with them? They're not going to be stunning, they're not going to be blighting edge. We can put the Ancestor Scroll on them, and then anti gonna be anti. Swift Cloak so they go faster. Let's grab some skills here quick. I'm doing good. Little bit tired, but other than that, good. Ooh, we can upgrade Buckshot Sidearm. On riposte, buff self for plus dodge. Anything actually get upgraded by doing this? 90 accuracy, alright. A little bit of extra healing from this, yeah? I think upgrading Breath of Life is worth it. On attack burn 3, then we have this. Sahar can get flesh. Upgrading Coup de Grace so we can get the extra action easier. And we'll stick around with that for now. I also needed 2 Invigorating Vapors. That should be fine. I think we're fine to go into the Wield now. Get the thing so we can maybe have a hero stick around longer. Alright. Cats still have zoomies. They're going on for a while.
These paths once. Now they are as
Hey, tile 1 fight. Banditos. So I did add a few enemies that have burn, but there hasn't been very many yet. So we'll see if we run into them today. Hey, for Mint, how's it going? More modded content, yes. Let's up our damage and then
obliterated.
let's see what Dacker can do today. Burn Infusion, go.
Continue the onslaught.
Burr for burn.
Them all.
Bluff. And we have field day with them shooting at us. Vibing on phone while chatting on PC browser. That is a vibe. That is a vibe. And feint for more riposte damage. And equalizer because I like gun.
Their formation.
And she cast gun.
Maintain the offensive.
You call that a hit?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, I just wanted to use burn heroes, and it was a burn hero. So I figure why not show off what burn heroes can do.
A brilliant confluence of skill.
And we cast fire. Skitto, did you remove the controlled burn from this? I think they removed controlled burn from Torrential Breath. Interesting. Interesting. Actually takes away a lot of its firepower, but still. Cool. It is a satisfying blam, isn't it? And Cider.
Decimated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yep, she has some interesting skills. We have Great Equalizer. Kerblam. Oh, that missed. So she has a few things. Not just the Gart's arm cannon, but bigger cannon too. Fate.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Can Torrential Breath for the restoration. We can probably transfer that afterward.
Give them no quarter.
Burn for 4 still. Is the new Miscreant fun? The new Miscreant is very satisfying. What's the name of the AI mod? It is Vanilla Adjustments, MINTS. 2 misses in a row with that, even with plus accuracy. When that hits, it is fun. 1 round of riposte, let's change that. There are 3 different, technically, if you want to be specific. Transfer restoration. We gonna burn the nymph. Yes, the one we don't speak about. Why is she missing, like, so much with a 90 and... We are missing so much, Mint.
The blood.
That accuracy should not be missing this often. There we go. That is bad RNG. That is my luck. This one looks like 2B. I don't think it looks like 2B at all. Maybe we can hit with sidearm.
Gone, fiend.
There we go. She finally got a hit.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Deeds. Very bad aim, Nala. Explore room, so we gotta go up. Bandage. That's what this one is. You like that the burn goes off after? It means any monster that can get regained or can heal himself. I mean, yeah. But also it means they get a chance to attack you, which means they get a dying attack and a dying one last gasp, which can be very detrimental to the player. It's already happened to me.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Bandages, bandages, give me those antiques.
The match is struck.
Alright. Anything? Hey, a fight on the way to my fight. Ectoplasms. At least these are the easy ectoplasms. I don't have to deal with them anymore. And kerblam. Click. That satisfying click. I love it. I love it so much, Mint. That will also go for you when we start to get mods that add burn to enemies. Yes, it will. There are already mods that add burn to enemies, and that's what we're trying to find today.
The ground quakes.
Breath.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I didn't even check if I was searching with the anti, I just kind of clicked. The hag can burn. Actually, funny thing about that, I got an achievement associated with that. Did you know that if you burn the cauldron, you will hurt your hero? And that if you have no hero in the cauldron is immune to burn damage? Because I tried burning the cauldron for the funsies. That was a mistake.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
You hope that one of these monsters is not a fanatic. It probably won't be. No one here has a Crimson Curse. Oh, did the fanatic actually get a fire damage added to them? I did not see that. I was just told that it was the Swine Smith from Here Be Monsters. I was told the Cavarots did, and huh. Now, is it a stable burn? That's another question entirely. Because I was not told who did that one. When I looked it up yesterday, at least. And then, Pillagers got a fire damage with the fire mouth. Now, if they don't spawn anything, we'll be fine.
Another one falls.
These won't matter if they're dead. And burn, baby, burn. Let's see. Fanatic.
As victories mount, so
who did that one?
Resistance.
I don't see anything for fire damage on Fanatic. Is it C+? Courtyard Plus didn't add it. No, not anything yet, Wolfie. You say there's a mod that adds something to the Fanatic. I'm not seeing anything on the workshop. Vanilla enemy patch. Fire's Edge vanilla enemy patch. I do not know this person at all. Brigand Fusilier, Swine Skeever. Why would the Cripple Them and Spit to Roast have burn damage? Why would the Thrall's Revenge have burn damage? A few of these I agree with. And a few of these others kind of, why? Also, with how I've seen some burn things acting, no offense to that modder, but with other mods running, I don't want things to be unstable. I don't particularly know them, so I don't know how they've coded things, and I've seen a few crashes, so with how some sound things have worked, it might have, do you know if it causes any crashes? I think we're good on that. We can, no, I need the bus. I need the bus. We'll get rid of this.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Because right now, depending upon how you use some mods, I think a lot of them have gotten fixed. I think like Sunward Isles, Vermintide, all that have gotten fixed. But certain monsters have reportedly caused crashes as well, haven't they, Mint? Or, unless, that's just people having weird mod combinations and we haven't verified those.
Victory.
Ooh, food. I was hearing Koala's... Was it Koala's Creature Collection or Home for Lost Monsters was crashing stuff yesterday as well? Not that I've seen, Wolfie. Nothing on taking burn damage. And free exploration.
A fortune.
I'd assume there's a few outliers that need to be found, like the exact reasoning yet, but...
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Lamplight heal on turn end, causing a soft lock as the hero has reflected damage? Really? Something as silly as that can do it? A mod that adds visual differences to neutral opponents, like the Brawler causes a bug sometimes. Opponents just don't appear, the battle doesn't happen. Oh. Okay. The Lamplight heal on turn end. Is that the blue lamp from, Sunward Isles Mint? I think that's what I'm thinking of. That also causes damage reflection?
executed with impunity.
And Wolfie, this is the one with the entirely new kit.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
No, it's FE, very rare trinket. I don't remember which one that is, but I'll keep an eye out. You might rework the dragon battle to include fire, but might be a little too mean on top of the no healing gimmick. I was wondering if you were going to include fire. I think it would be really cool and thematic if you could include fire on the fight, on certain skills. At least on the champion version, Skiddo. But, I could see reasoning to not do it. You just need to tune it very carefully. So I'm reading two different chats here, Skiddo. On one of them it says, hello mint. On the other it says, hello, expletive. It's kind of funny. And Nymph goes away. Burn, bug, burn. Or, you know, we can just chop it to pieces. That's fine too, Sahar. And stab the madman. And we touche him. I mean, yeah. Whimsical modders. I wouldn't be whimsical in my mod either. Be
wary.
Not at all. You wouldn't find weird things. No. Never. Oh, there are visual differences. I've really only played with this one, so... Hey, the pillagers, just not the right ones to have the fire patch.
Masterfully executed.
Sir, I wanted that mark. We will bluff again. You might remove her water beam attack and replace it with one-time Vermilion Star Shower that sets everywhere on fire once she reaches 50. See, that could be fun, Skiddo. That could be really fun. Get reposted. I am losing my voice. Holy hell, I am losing my voice. Allergies. Oh no. Remastered Miscreant's name, Ciel de Chiffon makes Miscreant's name. I mean, the de Chiffon just reminds me of, tarts and stuff like that, if I'm being totally honest. Kaboom! He survived that, holy hell.
A singular
Get reposted. And now she's gonna crit again.
a devastating blow.
And again! That is indeed a lot of barrels for a single gun. By the way, a 7-barrel gun or knock gun was a real weapon. I remember hearing about the knock gun, I just don't remember where. I know I've seen it somewhere.
Well struck.
More Daka. Yes, more Daka.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright. Ancient melody for the stress. We have... Tea party to prevent nighttime ambush. We have... this for the heal. This for the heal, and we're good. The works approve of the Miacidae. Yes. Meyer, if you've ever played anything by Cello, every single character they have is animated sprite during camp. It's kind of interesting. Maybe. I'll see if they survive a few more expeditions, and then I'll give them a name.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive on Harry.
'Cause I ain't typing that out every single time one dies. Might use that nullifying contract a few times for minus resolve experience. And winded. What about Expedition 33 now, Wolfie?
Hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
Oh, you think this version of the Dragon Saintess also fixes Horn of Plenty not dropping food after fights? Oh... was I getting food after fights? We'll have to see. Because I was using Horn of Plenty. Oh, you said Expedition, so it came to mind. There. I finished that game, finally. Holy hell, that was a masterpiece that tore me apart at the end. So we got the Defaced Fencing Manual, minus party surprise chance, plus monster surprise chance. Halt and bow allies minus debuff duration received. And now here be monster mini-bosses are coming after me. Yes. Am I gonna go for the rubble trinket now that I see here be monsters mod? Maybe if I find it with the right setup. It is a pain in the butt to get. Actually, could we burn the rubble down? Can we burn the rubble? That might actually be a way of getting it. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Brigand 8-pounder. Yes, toasty minerals. What was the problem with that, Skiddo? We can use Bonnet if I can find her back. Because I am blind as a bat. I know I just saw her a second ago. There's Bonnet. I need a row for. Rem from Deadlock should be in class so we can have a whole team of just a little guy. I mean, I know artists who would take it if you have the cash there, Wolfie. Yes, burn team is ooh la la. You thought a summon chance of less than 20% would make the loot drop. Monster spawn 20% of the time. Did it make it at 2%? Oh. Alright, Mustard. You have one goal. Mustard gas them. I think this works. You're hyped for the eventual return of the modded runway. New art. So cool. You really miss cauterize and heal as a skill. I can see that. And now with the actual burn effects, modded runaway might be fun. I might actually like modded runaway because I thought they were a trash class and they weren't worth my time. That said, I also hated DD2 runaway. I hated DD2 runaway. Hey Lowlight, how's it going? Wonder if the modded runaway and duelist will get a remodel rename like the runaway becoming orphan or something. From what I've heard, they're actually remodeling the DD2 or the modded runaway right now. Like it is becoming a thing. And we're just gonna have fun with ashes today. Anyone else have a fun trinket? No? Okay. So we can hit the broadside of a barn. And Swift Cloak. And Ancestor Scroll. After your research, you think that this chance on summon effects need to be accompanied by other summon effects that all add up to 100%. Basically, the chance to randomize what spawns a monster. That makes sense, Skidda. Oh, thanks for watching. Happy you enjoy the videos. Are we good to go? We have Molotov, which is all we need. We have Oil Urn, we have Firecracker, we have Firefly, we have Backdraft, we have Control Burn, and we have Judgment. Judgment is all we need. Judgment to burn the cannon. Let's burn the cannon. Can we light the cannon if we burn it? This is going to be a fun little test. Do we fire the cannon every turn? No, YouTube translates it for me, thankfully. So I'm not sure I'm getting the right translation, but I am getting a translation, Lowlight.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
I'd imagine since the cannon isn't being lit properly or safely, it would always misfire if being lit with burn damage. I mean, it might fire properly once or twice.
And gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
Oh yay, trap. Tile 1. Oh yay, I forgot blood. Oh yay, this is gonna be fun. It might fire correctly, just not in my direction. I mean, yes, that is an option too. Hey, we found the blood. We're nowhere close to the boss, so I'm not gonna wait for him to go wasting. That would suck if you just put concentrated flame on it and you'll just get eternally blasted. That's actually what I just kind of thought of, because, like, yeah, put controlled burn on it. Oh, it just keeps firing. Speaking of controlled burn, burn, buggies, burn. And wildfire.
Evidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
First district you build when you start a new state is one that cures for the curse. You hate dealing with it.
Their formation.
I usually build either the bank or the one that gives me all the blood, so I don't have to really deal with it.
Execute.
Oh, yay.
Impunity.
The ecto's joined, but it's burning. So we can oil earn it, and it burns for more. Imagine if the cannon could run out of ammo. I've actually had it run out of summons. Like, it just stopped summoning before. And it's up to 21 burn stacks. Very crispy slime. And we firefly. And it's burning for 36. And it goes away after this because I think the slime melts. Gootastic. Alright, thanks for popping in, Skiddo. Have a good sleep. Like seeing an enemy take up to 2 controlled burns at once, make them extra crispy. Yes. And then we... Why can't I use Oiler? Is it still on cooldown? Wow. Get the Nymph. Nymph burns down.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
Oh, that is satisfying. Get the doggo because it's going to move out of place. So we made the cannon accept its fate. Yes. Like, I don't remember how long it went on, but it kept going, reinforcements, reinforcements, and no reinforcements were coming for like 4 turns in a row. So, I don't know if that was a glitch, if something broke, but realistically, like, on one of the estates I have where I fought a cannon, like, it's on my YouTube channel. The cannon just went, oh, there are no summons left. Alright, IRL, a slime would be really hard to kill due to lack of vital organs. There's usually, like, a core, Wolfie, that if that core is harmed, something happens to the slime.
Returns even the boldest gaze.
IMO cooldown debuff should clear after combat ends. Yes, I agree with this. It is a big pet peeve of mine.
Another one falls.
I mean, do you want to see if I can do it this run just to show it, to see if it happens?
Annihilated.
I don't have anything for this stress. Yay! I'm not sure, again, I'm not sure it's going to happen, but we can see if I can get it to
The
work.
flow of otherworldly corruption.
It was like a genocide run in Undertale, when you clear an area, but nobody came. Yes, it is. And burn, baby, burn. That's actually not going to leave controlled burn, but hey. Burns for 10, and then the nymph goes away. The survey says afflict. Fearful's not the worst.
Finally claim their due.
Oh yeah, I saw that, Wolfie. The whole community became arsonists? Yes, we did. I think we're proud of it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Search up. Yes, we are all here for it, Wolfie. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's unfortunate that you can burn those in the Crimson Courtyard, but you can't burn them out here.
Wealth beyond measure.
We might
To the
want that
brave,
blood.
hardy alike.
Only 4. If I'm gonna do a long fight, I'm probably going to want the extra blood. Behold the power of the blood! Hey, de-stress, thank you! And then... Firecracker for the shuffle. Please, please forward, please forward. Oh. And we burn him for more. And we burn row 2. Yeah, demons, dragons, actual arsonists,
Give them no quarter.
flamethrower stuff. All that's right there. And the funny thing is, ice heroes kind of became viable as well, because yes, technically, while it's burn, it could be considered frost burn.
Another abomination. Cleansed
Just an idea. Oh, the pile of ash got destroyed. Oh, that was a little weird. The thing there dipped away for a moment. The roof is on fire and it's getting hot in here, Wolfie. All come to mind. Yes, Ice King from Adventure Time when? It's just a matter of time until one of the modders decide they want Ice King. What was the pile of ash for? It, on hit, will do an additional 2 burn damage. So it goes really hard on AoE hits. Does any other hero still have it? Yeah. So, trigger limit, it has 8. Destroyed when triggers exhausted, it will minus your dodge by 4. On attack hit, you will burn anything you hit by 2. So once again, on AoEs, this goes a lot better, but on single targets, it is still good. And if it is in your inventory instead of equipped on a hero, it will instead burn a random monster. I don't know why this is so common. It is kinda weird. Stumble forward. Oh. You, to the point, I need to, do something. That sounds so weird when you take it out of context. Does he need to pee? Does he need to, take care of quote-unquote business, or does he just want to run away? And another one burns down. And wildfire, and another one burns down.
Decimated.
And technically this would burn away. Okay, let's write it down. To the team for the burning flagellant. Flagellants from DD1, DD2 will receive a new member. Frozen flagellant. Frozen flagellant would be so fun. I mean, fearful isn't bad, yeah. Like I said, I'd rather this over a few others, Wolfie.
Slow and insidious killer.
Grab the food.
Fortune waiting to be spent.
Get rid of citrines, and we're good. Oh yay, brigands! Just not what I was hoping to see. And let's burn the big guy. And let's firecracker to try to stumble the little guy in front. Yeah, we still burned him. Was there no sound effect there? Well, we can burn the other cutthroat. Unfortunately, not making that thing, but hey, it works. And burn, baby, burn. And we firecracker you. I think they go down, and then we just firefly. I don't know how you silence a blunderbuss. The fact that the Fusilier doesn't have a sound. 1 second here, I'm gonna write a thing. Sorting. Yeah, I mean, it's just one sound file, so I don't think it'll be a big deal if they're even... But, it's just a thing that's a little wonky, so maybe... I'm not sure if I need to bug report that or not. Oil urn. And Molotov. They should have mini catapult instead of gunpowder to throw lead on you. I mean, that would work. Alright. It was just tossing that at someone who might bug report for me. Otherwise, I'll bug report after the stream, because that's a hassle. Where's the trebuchet? I don't know. That would be fun.
Does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
How's the fight situation? We can camp right here. Feast for the health of stress.
Furtive and vulnerable.
We can grab that, even though I'm not going to use it. We can produce 3 more piles of ash. Let's do it. And then... we can get rid of that. And can we get rid of stress? All companions. Pray for this. Not how familiar you are with the Count hero class, but he has his own burn effect. I wonder if it won't mess up my file by Fire's Edge. Probably not, because it's a different burn effect. Like, the legacy burn is different.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Let's see. These curios quick, torch, and I don't care about the bugs.
Some reward for a task well performed.
And do I have a key? I do not have a key, and it's trapped, and we got blighted. Yay.
Watch your step.
And another blight. And on the way to the boss. Can we get a third blight? Yes, we can. Grave dig. Take. Nah, I'll keep supplies. And heal up for what I can, and in we go. Let's see if we can't get this to work again.
Star is born. A marvel of technology. An end
All right.
destruction.
Control burn on the back. And firecracker and move that little bugger. And he burns away. I just realized that's not going to be a good call, because he's still going to get an action. We're gonna judgment him. Yeah, no sound again.
Destroyed.
Put that for later. Burn the cutthroat. And we'll see what happens when the Brigand Pounder burns, because it be burnin'. Reinforcements. Just a match, man. Firecracker. Yeah, I got pillagers on here. If they ever just want to show up. Accuracy crit versus burning. Oh, Pillagers is doing that? Okay, that's good to know. One second. And Firefly for burn. And 1,000 cut said he can't light it a gun. And we move forward. And we heal.
A momentary abatement.
Oh, I forgot to just miss that ad break. And it summons, and control burn goes away. Only Matchman has reinforcements. I mean,
Precision and power.
they finally got a cutthroat. One whole cutthroat. They must not want to get burned alive.
A momentary
Well,
abatement.
that cutthroat does get burned alive. And one whole matchman again. I would not want to be this dude. Into the fire. Out of the fire. Bye-bye.
Obliterated.
dead.
Wildfire. I was hoping that I wouldn't wildfire this thing too much, but, yeah, it was probably best to not do this with burn if I also wanted to, see if they would not, ooh, we can backdraft and get the
Corpse of
burn off of it.
splintered
That was not the call to make.
at home amongst the headstones.
Oh yeah, Omi Bozu with Sunward Isles. And yeah, I was trying to not damage it and I still took it out in 6. I do wonder if the Omi Bozu would take damage from fire. That's going to be weird to implement. It's not Pillager. It's Red Hook? Okay. Known bug. Alright. Auctionable accessories. I can sell them for 4,000 gold. In addition to everything else I just got. So fire works really well to melt the cannon. For those of you who don't want to deal with that. Alright, a few level 3s, Fear of Beast, and another Luminous. We got Pernicious, we got Blacksmith, we got Photophobia. Why is that a disease?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
The corruption worms in. Too bad Skiddo's not here. Do I even have a party that can do it? I have a party that can do it. It is and isn't pillager related. Wormling is a boss that is related to the Dragon Saintess Mire. Usually, because I spawned the Dragon Saintess, you would have to go... Where is the quest? Skirmish, skirmish, skirmish. Where's the quest? That's weird. Plot quest of Wormling's Corruption, but it's not here. Usually you would have to go do this quest before you can even get the Dragon Saintess. Before she even spawns in the hamlet. Hence Pillager is related, but not. Weird audio banks they got going is affecting all mods. Red Hook messed something up. Okay. So yeah, Maya, this is related to Dragon Saintess. You install her, you get this fight. You cannot get her without doing some background shenanigans like I have until you do this fight. Oh, Pillager needs a change to file to raid instead of campaign. If it loads the other way, game crashes. Vermintide just updated that last night, thankfully. Mustard goes there. Ching. I have a silly idea. What did we get from Heroic Celebrant? Trigger 12 on attack, self burn 2 on attack. Debuff enemies for minus crit while burning and plus crits received. That's actually not bad. Alright. Now let's see how we can burn some bugs. And how quick we can go through this. So either Silence Blunderbuss or Game Crash. I'll take Silence Blunderbuss. I mean, if it's a game crash because it's sound files, yes, I will take Silenced Blunderbuss. The other Bonnie has my thing. Bonnie, where are you? Bonnie! It's on mod side, but it's a bug that's due to game engine having, yeah, I mean, I would not doubt that at all, Hunter. Oh, I can upgrade quite a bit, can't I? Anything we can sell, yes. Let's get a little bit going here. Upgrade the guild. I need more of that for actual gear here. Weaponsmithing. There we go. Just to tilt some prudes. Art time. Go for it, Hunter. Alright, let's have some fun in the courtyard. I need to find my map back for here. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. I'm gonna find my map for here, and then we gotta have some fun burning some bugs. So I will be right back. Alright, we are back. And let's see if we can get some relief from the bloodsuckers before we go hunting for some of the fire mods again.
They would arrive in teeming hordes, adorned in powdered wigs and pretension, seeking to slake their thirst on wine and indecency. As intoxication invariably took hold, innocuous frivolities would escalate to ever more disturbing diversions. Orchestrating the hideous affair was a hunchbacked fiend who seemed to delight in proportion to the suffering he caused. I could have stopped him, I suppose, but I was a slave to my own appetites, and restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite.
TLDR, he was too lazy.
What games does this diminutive fool play at now?
Still remember when you used to raw dog the whole Baron level from beginning to end until you realized the dungeon saves progress? Yeah. I remember that. That was pain.
Confusion
And burn the front row.
and panic.
And burn the second row. And a little pop. I mean, yeah. He was never a really good person.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy.
And Supplicant burns down.
Decimated.
And then all of it's on the manservant. Ooh. Propagate the fire. Oh, he might heal for too much. No, he's got burn 20. That's more than his max health. Oh yeah, I love getting hit by a trap on first hallway. Young guy wanted to party, but at least he didn't turn into people into monsters and then brought them into a time loop, and us and everyone in the hamlet, you're an enemy alike. At least he had a great mustache back then. And yeah, the manservants are the bloodsuckers that are least likely to use the thirst. But man, when they do, they're nasty little critters. They burn down. Mark you, cause the other one's gonna burn down. And we put the fire there. Or when there's 4 of them, and then they like to spam it, Wolfie.
Eradicated.
And the fire propagates. And then oil earn. The only mods that add new regions that have issues do Court Plus and Farm Plus work fine. I'm not sure about Farm Plus and Court Plus Insidious Killer, but other areas, or there are some like small issues with like normal modded enemy packs. You'll imagine that first Cutthroat being always on first dismiss his knife's receiving end. Bro needs his first arc.
Nightmarish creatures can be fed. They can be beaten.
Oh, that's a bleed 6 for 5. We're getting rid of that, and otherwise we're good. Oh, great. That's where we're going. Yep, V-Tide's been fixed. I'm pretty sure a few other mods have been fixed. Oil Earth. Propagate the fire on the ghoul. You'd think I would remember it after how many times I've done it, but I don't. I don't know what a ghoul is doing here, but there is a ghoul here. That is burning. And we firecracker him. He is burning for 22. And we vindicate.
Decisive pummeling.
And he go down to fire. And we burn the Chev. Ah, juicy, juicy. I'm not even sure what bug that is.
The will to fight falters.
I mean, he eats bones and they have marrow, which have blood. He's a bloodsucker at heart.
Merit, unless inordinate.
And 3 stuns.
Considered a virtue. Surgical precision.
30 burn on the Chev. Bye-bye. Call it a centipede? I mean, I can see that. Hey, more blood. We like the blood. We need to go down. Hey, another ghoul. I can at least play with the supplicant's movement. And we control burn. And then we burn. Ow!
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
At least we dodged that one, and they burn for 14. And we firecracker and see if we can move him. Nope. And we firefly. You can prefer ghouls over the blood flower bushes? Yes.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
And we brand for the mark and the burn, and he's burning for 45. Ow.
Prodigious size alone.
Extra powder for the bombard. Too bad this doesn't add extra fire. Really, we can't. Oh, we can't carry that. Okay. Bloodsuckers probably leave the corpse intact, which give the ghoul something to eat. Yes, that is another reason they're probably here. And right we go. And burn the hive. Take what we can, and what is this? A partner's ring for the exorcist. Plus protection, plus stress healing done. Eh. I think the ghouls want the crunchy bits, if I'm being totally honest. No, that good old bone. Alright, if we burn on you, or oil on you. Oh, there goes my ash. It was only supposed to be for a bit.
The wounds of war.
By the way, why are ghouls in DD2 so pumped? And why are they eating? What are they eating there? Do we not know something about their diet? I mean, Have you seen some of the things, the eldritch beings they can eat? Have you seen the beastmen they can eat?
Of oblivion.
And pop. That stunning hurts. And that's one down.
Maintain the offensive.
And then we mark a Chev. 99% of enemies in DD2 are other humans anyway, and Ares used to have humans that either got mutated, they have tons of food around. Whole banquet, yes. And the Beastmen.
Injury and despondence set the stage
And burning for
heroism.
20. Would you leave Ching alone? And propagate the fire. Yes, yes. And heal everyone. And we oil you up. And he goes down to fire. And you do not go down to fire. So, if we just add fire to you, we propagate more. Now you just feel sorry for them? I don't. They're still buttheads.
Weakened. Confidence surges as the enemy.
Burn, baby, burn. Hitting an already burning enemy with oil should double their current amount of burn stack. I mean, it does a substantial amount. That just looks like Tabasco sauce that she's throwing on them. And the fact that that is controlled burn makes me even more satisfied with it.
As the feet falls,
Give.
a faint hope blossoms.
Yay, we can get stressed down. We are right here, so I go up and to the right. They communicate via singing. But yes, I do despise them for their howl spam. It is very tiring when they do that, Wolfie. And we do a bit of control burn on one. And we can heal up during this fight. Oh, Kawasaki's.
Unnerved. Unbalanced.
And you're marked. You have a weakness for ghouls. They've never pissed you off, and they have a great design, even a bit cute. I don't know how you're finding them cute, but you do you. When they're bombarding me with skull, 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 you get a stun, you get a stun. They're quite annoying.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter. A devastating blow.
Hey, everyone has something about them, right?
This expedition at least promises success.
I don't need the red key, so we can just go up. And we go here. Best way to cure arachnophobia is looking at jumping spiders, or you know, just have spiders everywhere and kill them with fire. What is this? Turn 1 the thirst? I don't have anything for
Unleash.
virtues. What is this? Fire. Fire. And we're probably going to heal up for the crop.
Sedated.
Junia being the protag she is, I mean, she just wants the blood from these guys. I'm happy they didn't add vampire spiders to this, Wolfie. Yep, more Pars viewer here. Junia did crit the final boss for over 500. Yes, we did do that. That took way less time than I thought it would. Oh yeah, there's so many bots to ban. If we backdraft, she go down.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Don't have that level of smut, but I'm happy if your grave robber hits an enemy for 100. It only took me around 30 turns to get all of that put together before all the pre-quest planning.
A hideous mutation. Unnatural and abhorrent.
What's truly cute are trogs and BR. I mean, some of them are. Oil. And we burn. Yes, they are just little guys, except for the big ones.
Death
Those ones can burn.
for the
Those ones can just burn for what they have done. Oh, the one time I used Searing Strike and you miss Bonnet. I mean, we could make someone put the Heart of Darkness into a Nico made outfit. We could make that work. And burning for 21. We're just having roast crocodilian tonight, guys. Who wants barbecue? And then We can't hit with Vindicate, so we're gonna have a little fun. Thank you for hitting Joan. This is what we needed. Don't even think about it. You'll hatch a crocodilian under my mattress, and I will name him Bob. The plants don't take damage, Wolfie. I've fought them with burn damage already. And then we put a control burn here for the funsies, because he's going to move forward eventually.
As life
And we're
ebbs,
gonna need to heal Joan. Hopefully she doesn't go next.
heal themselves.
There we go.
Compassion,
Who's a good healer?
fever pitch of battle.
And we bandage. And vengeance. And now, the fun begins. Burn 4. Damage versus marked. If they hit Bonnie, they're gonna get marked. Oh, this is satisfying. More oil. Probably won't be long before we get modded quirks related to burn. I could see someone doing it.
About to break.
Oh, the guard dropped. Bulrushes don't burn well near water, and cattails burning doesn't kill the root, so I assume the soil in courtyard's good. No, P gross. Hero of Darkness, what's the matter? Can we put a Nico Sailor outfit? That is so cursed. That is so cursed, Hunter. Back by 2. You made yourself cringe. That is an achievement. Yes. I don't know how you can cringe. I've seen you say some of the weirdest things, and you have all hell.
Reeling, gasping, taken over.
Bye Ascendant.
Death is patient. It will wait.
Well, firecracker. Burn by 4. No, oil urn really only hit 2? Or no, it's just on cooldown. Selfish.
One can sometimes find clarity in madness, but only rarely.
Yeah, I mean, Mosquito Crocodile does burn very well. Here's your blood, Junia. Don't worry. Just judgment away so we can burn. Now is the time to leave. We're still burning the crocodilian. It's fine, we're burning the crocodilian. We've got this.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, that hurt a bit. Oh, I wanted to do an action there. I wanted to do controlled burn on him. What did you just read? Hunter making themselves actually cringe.
Foolish horrors.
Hey, Mark of the Outcast for the Hellion. Yeah, 3 afflicts and 1 virtue ain't gonna do well. But hey, we got stuff. I wanted to go all the way, but I should have brought a stress healer thinking about that. 3-minute ad. Holy hell, sorry about that. I thought I had the wheel lock. Yeah, we're not going to get much farther into this without regrouping our stress healer.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
But hey, at least we can do this in sections. They're gonna need work.
We dug for months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
I mean, that's not a bad one. And... a minus dodge on Bonneth. Holy hail.
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
A mod list later, like posting what I'm using, or what do you mean there, Cade? Yeah, let's get rid of Kawasaki's. Let's not risk the Crimson Curse spreading. Joan, what the hell? She only goes into specific spots. Hunter, reading that is making me lose brain cells. I mean, realistically, all I'm really using, Cade, is the Hunter, or the... I'm losing brain cells. All the heroes you're seeing on screen, and then some Fire's Edge patches. That's realistically all that's on the list. There's nothing special in here. How did I get no money out of that? Ah, Hunter. Yes, he will double down if you go at this. You have to ask him, yes, please, continue. We love it when you do this. Give him affirmation and he will stop. This is the best thing ever. Yes, Ancestor Sama. Wait, the quest still didn't spawn here. I might need to do the Apprentice Cove bosses for the... I'll do that in a bit. Actually, there's nothing here I really want. What's this? Hey, Mint? Minto! Minto! We have blue string. Minto. Also, it has no border. Or rather, the border is just like a... I mean, that's actually a really neat border. If you meant to do that, and if you didn't mean to do that, what the hell is this border? I really like how this border works, but I don't think this is how it's meant to work. Because it's just a black box with a red ring going around it. And this is why you have me play mods, folks. I will find the random things. I'm sure someone would have found this eventually, but I really like this background. If this could be a background without having this blue string, yes, use it. That is awesome. 100% crit minus 33% damage versus HP above 99% on attack hit. Self minus 15 accuracy on miss plus 100% crit on corpse kill. Buff self for the quest. Like shimmer like static. I mean, that could be really cool too. This is, I mean, legitimately, I think this is my favorite background I've seen on a trinket. This is really cool. I love it so much. I wish this were still a thing that, like, you didn't need to have something wonky go wrong to have happen. This is cool. This is actually really cool as a glitch there, Mint. I love it so much. If you can keep it this way. I mean, yeah, it's a really cool trinket. And the plus 10% scouting chance, plus 10% damage versus HP above 99% every time we kill a corpse. Let's go get that. I need a front line healer. Where is the dragon? Dragon, I require you. Can only use the dragon one more time. It's a Vermintide trinket. That's why I'm not, it's really escaped containment then. I don't have Vermintide on this at all. So the fact that it's in this estate is really weird. Yeah. There was an explosion in the mines, Mint. It sent the trinket over to the cove. That's why it says trinket rarity. I mean, rocks that turn you blind, that makes more sense. Alright, have a good one, Meyer. Thanks for popping in. I need this trinket now. Hopefully this doesn't break my estate going to get it, knowing that it's a Vermintide trinket. But yes, we are going to go get this. I spent too much gold getting stuff. Error is just visual, okay. Do that. We should have enough gold to go in. Get the healer stuff set up. Arsonist, go burr. Have scouting chance. We'll have accuracy for the Molotov. Have Mag Rain. And we have Piercing Arrow. Good. And with that, make move faster. Ancestor Portrait. By the way, Oxford University is older than Aztec Empire. Enjoy this knowledge. Oh. Interesting. I have to point this out. Mint. the town event makes so much sense. It was lost and found. This trinket isn't supposed to be here, but it was lost and then found. I'll see myself out. I had too much fun with that. I think we're good. Also, while this is loading, very quick plug again while I have time. Reminder, if you want to donate to the Miacidae modded hero, we have I think it's like right here. We have a goal for the community. If we can hit it, I'm not sure why it's not showing the actual number, but if we hit $750, the community gets to decide whether I play through Pitch Black Dungeon or a No Hope Arduous Edition when we hit that. Quick plug. I think Duchess Blood was made more casual. You think the Duchess Blood was more cursed than your Uwooing? What? Hunter, you don't like bloodies?
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
You fixed an oversight in your remastered MISC. Gonna wait a bit before you upload. Also meant remake MISC Air, instant update, deploy fix. Poor middle child.
Trinkets and baubles.
Oh, yes. It's always the middle child. Hey, we scouted. We actually get to do something. Wait, penguins have knees, and the only scarier thing is the skull of a child who hasn't lost their baby teeth yet. Huh. I have never noticed that, Hunter. Fire! Let there be fire! Piercing arrow. Oh, only one hit. I guess we don't have plus accuracy. Migraine. Let them burn. Torrential breath.
Maintain the offensive.
I guess I can't do Molotov cocktail. Stoke the flames. Who's not going to die? You.
Weakened.
And there's that no sound. I guess it's better than Game Crash, but that is still bugging me. And then we migraine again, and
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
everybody dies.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Ashes, ashes, they all fall down.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I have too much fun with this. Did anything come up about the Sunward Isle crashing while you were down? Yes, it is due to sound. It seems like all the crashing issues are related to sound. There is a fix. I'm not sure if Void has implemented it yet.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Ooh, the crack shot. I don't think they have fire on them, but we'll see. Magran. But it is a known issue now, Angel Dust. We know the problem of it. It's just how it's going to be fixed, because it's a known bug for Red Hook now.
Faint hope blossoms.
Oh, they resisted. Oh, we need to heal Para.
Blurred vision. The end approaches. This is
Oh, we lost Para.
or the fool.
'Cause I couldn't heal where I wanted to heal, and I should have fixed that like immediately.
Their cursed champion falls.
Whoops.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yep, she indeed got her guts ripped out, and I can't Molotov cocktail from here. No burn associated with it. Alright. Well,
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
take what we can. Yeah, whips can do some very devastating damage if they hit vitals. Alright. Do we get rid of Plutomania? The dragon is no longer a Plutomaniac. Bloodsuckers. Alright, lower accuracy, burn it.
Ground quakes.
Burn it with fire. Now, the problem is I can't really attack with B-Rain anymore, or we get the bowman out of range. You don't speak for everyone, but you like whips. I like whips too. In certain situations. And that is not going to speak very well for the I am not a masochist, but I am also not going to speak for the situations where I like whips. I mean, yes, I remember when the Abyssal Whip was actually implemented, Wolfie. Vermilion says otherwise, Wolfman. Oh boy, I'm never gonna live that down. Now, Hunter. I usually play Vermilion in Shadow mode, which is sadist. That should say something, shouldn't it?
Eradicated.
Fun fact about the Abyssal Whip in RuneScape, I've never had one drop for me, despite how long I have played that stupid game.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'm never escaping those allegations, am I, Hunter? No matter what I do, I will never escape them.
Waiting to be spent.
You think the arsonist would be good about getting traps, because, you know,
In this place.
he sets them every once in a while. You could go on, but you want to avoid being weirdly parasocial. I mean, I could keep saying it. I am not masochistic. I will fight that one till the end. Alright, he won't explode. Gonna go drop a deuce on a complainer. Have fun with that. And why is going through Farm Frenzy for gold medals more stressful than D&D? I have no clue. I find D&D relaxing. But then again, I'm kinda weird. With 3 heroes, I find this rather relaxing. And we're gonna have some burnt squid. And I'm gonna need to heal again. I'll probably drop that resto. Boundless Flame. Which, oh, we can't do the Breath of Life. We can do the Torrential Breath and then put a little bit more fire on that Guardian. And I know we can't use Bowman anymore, but decisions. Resto keeps him alive as long as the Guardian doesn't pluck him. There we go, Breath of Life.
Passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh, Barnacle Barrier as your last action, dude. Yikes. And then we do pop and miss, of course. And that should help keep us alive because of that bleed. We got a 6 resto going, and then Torrential Breath again. And bye-bye jellyfish. I don't think cooked jellyfish is gonna be any sort of good, but hey.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
How much farther we got to go? 3 ancestor relics. 1 right there. By camp. We can take the participation award. We can eat until we're full.
May yet be won.
Leave that. Ancient Melody for the stress. Damage versus Eldritch. Crit versus Eldritch for the party. Self minus stress. No, 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 no. 2-head serrated arrowheads doesn't give anything for, like, fire, but that's fine. You haven't tried jellyfish, but mussels are awfully delicious. Yes, they are. I like mussels. I like clams. I like snails. I like fish in general.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
So we need to go back with you. Get the resto there. Don't they have like one small organ, Wolfie? And we poke this one and it goes down. The wildfire didn't spread. But yeah, it's just like one organ. I'm not sure, because I think they have like a brain, but I wonder if Hot-Headed has a repost, or like a burn repost. Well, we will find out. Flame infusion for damage on riposte. Kinda makes sense. And we do the poker. And burn the sea slater, which I think is an urchin. And limb snipe.
Devastating blow.
And we burn because of that. And it spreads. And we heal. And we're gonna put that over here. Breath of life again for the heal. And the sea slater will be down in a little bit. I swear they had some sort of brain, but I could be wrong.
So too will resistance.
Actually need the shovels for here because we don't have shovels for the rest of the quest. To the quest location. 80% disarm. I mean, that would make sense, Wolfie. I thought I hit torch. I thought I hit torch. Oh, let's limb snipe the shaman. Didn't Spider Court, kinda get changed in perspective? Yeah, it's not gonna be an overhaul anymore, it's being changed to a game. Which is like... yeah. Which, it had some fun ideas. It was just like... creep. The like... the just amount of gameplay creep in that is amazing. Spider's Court was supposed to be... I don't even know what it started off as. Hunter might be able to enlighten you more on that. But I think it was supposed to be like an area that then expanded into an overhaul. And then it... I mean, if you want to crap on a house, or go ahead. But I think it started as a area, the Spider's Court, that was going to be an area for Darkest Dungeon. That got turned into an overhaul. That got turned into, well, now a standalone game. I thought they stopped working on that a while back, because I haven't heard anything about Spider's Court for like a year. I mean, to be fair, Hauser has done some bad things in the community that came up like I think a year ago now, and allegedly, and has been kicked out of a lot of those spaces. If it's Nosferatu, you know it's ear piercing. If I'm getting my person right, I think Hauser is the one that got kicked out a while ago. Again, Hunter could correct me on that. I have memory of a goldfish, and I get things changed up quite a bit. Oh yeah. Hauser did the Nosferatu, and that scream was that bad, wasn't it? If people have ever heard me complaining about the, like, explosion on the attack from the, like, stealth fungal stalker in, Home from Lost Monsters, that monster and that attack specifically are from Hauser. The one that sounds like just a cannon firing, that, like, literally taps out my game sound and makes it so it can't go any higher on recording. That's from Hauser. Riposte on Dragon Saintus. She can ignore a riposte, but I don't remember her having a actual riposte there, Wolfie. Yeah, that was also Hauser. How loud those sounds were. The ones that I would always talk over because I have a ducking system in place. So that the volume in the game would go lower every time I talk. That's Hauser. And yeah, Milkmaid, Wyatt in comparison to Nosferatu. By the way, is there any class that uses debuff as a mark, more damage against enemies with debuffs?
Or is it merely a trick of...
Otherwise, it seems to me that debuffs in DD1 are a bit useless. Debuffs in DD1 are not useless. Oh, let me turn it back on. There are, like, Just Strange Guy, if you use the original, like, a lot of mods do this, but I'm using the one I have on mind as an example. The original DD2 Duelist has something called, has a debuff that will just up damage received on an enemy. So not only will just straight damage attacks like Fire Intent do more damage, but it will also take more damage from bleeding dots, and now fire dots, and blight dots. There's debuffs to make them take more bleed received. The Duchess has that one. There's debuffs to make them take more blight received. The Botanist has that one. There's, depending upon which class you go get, there are so many debuffs that alter entire gameplay strategies that are amazing. You just have to find the right heroes. There are debuffs that lower damage the enemy does. The Omen Seeker and the Ascetus can lower accuracy to the point where it's a 5% chance for a boss to hit you, even without dodge heroes. It's all in how you use the debuffs. Even simple ones like minus accuracy can be really, really good. There are classes that extend marks, so it's not action-based, it is turn-based. I'm not sure that's based off of debuff, but there are classes that extend debuff, yes. Or extend mark. Ooh, secret room, and I don't have keys. We'll leave it. Don't know, it's just that your battles run out in 4 rounds, and if they drag on, it means that you just stall, which somehow makes it impossible for you to open the debuffs, but you adore marks. I mean, yes, there are classes that extend marks. I can't remember offhand which at all do that, but there are classes that have marks that are based off... You have to look at them, but they'll say the mark is based off of round or something like that, rather than the target's actions.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Let's go get these curios here quick. I'm not going to be able to do the Shambino. Not with this party. Rock. Skeptic, Kleptomaniac, Meticulous Striker. Yep. Fiend Festival trinkets in base regions, and the Ms. quest rewards can be interesting.
Bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
Who can get a free upgrade? You. I don't know what it was for a while, but for me it used to be, like, uncommonly common for me to just get... Ooh, that is bad. Let's do the... Tippler will only drink in town, lovely. Uncommonly common for me to get the quirks. So, like, I'd come back from a quest and I'd only get Fiend Festival quirks for whatever reason, which was really weird. That's right, we're looking for the Foog. We got the Foog. We can play with fire more. Unless they change this. Still has the fun stuff. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I think we're good. And the crew is available. Let's play with fire a bit. I think she wants to be in 3. You're a professional hater? I mean, yes, we realize this, so... For Nosferatu, is it specifically... I honestly don't remember. Hunter, you'd be the expert on that one. All the right skills. I mean, technically I can do this and get Firefly. Oh, they're in German. Okay. And then, do I have anything to up the healing done on her yet? Not you. Doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. And what is the thing for this? On attack, burn 2, no thank you. We can though put speed and accuracy. And then with what we're using on you, that's a burn, that's a burn, that's a burn, and that's just a move back. So accuracy. Yep. This, like the Dragon Saintess, this one isn't live, but Skiddo's letting me use it. So she will have it soon, Wolfie. But yes, she has Fire's Edge Burn, and she has Controlled Burn, or at least she will. Skiddo's kind of playtesting how powerful they want the Controlled Burn to be there. Let's see here. Let's get this and this, because that's what I'm going to use. We want Control Burn. We want Backdraft. And otherwise, we good? To the crew. To their fiery depth. Yes, it was a little more powerful, but it will apply Controlled Burn to every single position. But however, they did nerf the damage on everything. So originally Solar Splendor, remember, did a little bit more damage, and it did more damage the bigger the target was. So this got a huge damage nerf. And remember, you need to have Foxfire to cast this, or it costs your health. So if you don't have the 5 Foxfire, this can hit the Foog for 30 damage, which is more than her max health. So if you decide, oh, YOLO, I'm going to use Solar Splendor and cast it, which, again, you have to have above 40% max HP to cast it, she can get one-tapped. She will conflict with other control burn users? I mean, yeah, I suppose she could. But if we're just using, like, Firefly, I think we're gonna be alright. If I don't use control burn unless that goes out, we good. Because unless I decide YOLO, there's only like one time I'm going to use this on the actual quest. Because control burn itself does not actually stack. As we've kinda seen. Alright, let's get us a boss.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
Alrighty.
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, way over there. Alright. Full hallway. Take the torch. Ooh, good trap. 70, 70. We can de-stress the Sybil here. From a watery grave to a fiery one, and then a watery one. I mean, napalm could be fun. You never know. Control burn 1, because then, hey, they just keep dancing for it.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Don't have Foxfire, so let's just Radiant Streak.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Because we don't have to heal yet. Fairy Fire.
Masterfully executed.
And watch them burn. And propagate. And he goes to rank 1. And they burn. Commandant was already pitched to get napalm added to a trinket. That would be amazing. And burn the sycophant. And we missed. Does it still get the control burn? It does. Bop. And Fairy Fire. And then backdraft. We might hit this supplicant down and then get the other one.
As the enemy crumbles.
And Radiant Streak. Aww.
Continue the onslaught.
I figured it was just kind of like a small fireball that she sends very, very quickly.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
And hunger check. And torch up. And over we go. and bonk with shovel. Hey, gunpowder arrow for the Corsair. Firecracker does 3 more damage. This hasn't been updated. On range attack, hit debuff target for plus crits received. Maybe it has. Firecracker does more crits received, not fire damage done. Let's fry some fishies. I actually want to get Sybil back to healing, so let's go here.
The promise of safety.
And then we're just gonna fairy fire the shaman. Yeah, we get a little bit of blight, but hey, what was that, Foog? Clip for a Skittle later. We can certainly try, Wolfie.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I need to label this quick. No. Rename. I'm not sure if it's a Sybil or the Foog. I don't know, but I think that's something to do with the Foog, and I am going to be sending that to Skiddo very, very shortly. Actually, yeah, I think that's having to do with the... That is most definitely the Foog. Give me a second, guys. Skiddo... I have to edit the video. Okay. I at least took the clip, but hey. I have multiple instances of it now. We'll see if that's going on. It's most definitely a size 2 thing. They're using size 2 for Foog.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, they were testing the fire. I mean, I tested this yesterday before I went live, and I wasn't having that issue, so that's kind of interesting. It must be something they implemented today, or after I went and ended stream. So that's kind of interesting. It's just a little bug. Yeah, it's just the fire editions that are doing it, but it's still kinda weird nonetheless. Let's build up the fire.
Devastating blow.
And he burns for 15, and that's gonna be him down.
This expedition at least promises success.
We are pretty close, so... Take that. Leave those. Grab this. It's the spirit that comes to hear her in her nightmares. I don't see anything strange. I probably should have gotten rid of cheese bars. Oh well. Hunger check. We're good. Next hallway won't be bad at all. We dig through this. We have space.
Another misfortune.
And hey, it's just a couple of dudes hunting a fish. No big deal. They're gonna fight over Space 1. Radiant streak the back. But we can't do that from that rank. Funny how it's not happening every turn for everyone, but it is like happening for almost everyone. Building up that foxfire. And control burn goes burr. And we're at 12, and we're at 15, and backdraft.
Eradicated.
And take what we can. And we firewood.
So too will resistance.
And we feast. And we wound care. And we kindle to prevent nighttime ambush and get the piles of ash. And we're not gonna need the food, so heal with the food. Welcome back, Insidious. How's it going? Captivate to minus stress. Probably get ambushed on the boss fight, but that's fine. Can wound care again and be alright.
The match is struck. A blazing
Doing a few cross-testing stuff. I mean, that's never a bad thing. And we can fight Shambino after this. Awesome. Hey, fight to be surprised on. We don't really need the Moonlight Embrace, but hey, minus crits received.
sedated.
Loud word she be. Oh, I don't want that cost, so hey. Control burn go.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Ah, stun. But burn the jellyfish. He go forward. And he can throw the Molotov from there, which is all I care about. And they burn. And we heal.
Sedated.
And we radiant streak. And we burn the... Technically not sure what a Sea Slater is. Is it its own thing? And we bandage up. And we Molotov again. And I think the stinger goes away. Don't bleed, don't bleed. That's not horrible.
To the pit.
And 20 burn on the Sea Slater. I mean, it looks like a crustacean. I'm just not sure what kind of crustacean. And in we go. We're gonna be surprised on the boss.
His orders,
We are not.
and the crew obeys.
Well, she's in front. Firefly on crew. Seems to be a term for a crustacean. Alright. Cloudward she be. Plus burn skill marked. And damage while not marked. Isopod especially. Okay, that makes somewhat sense. Burn the Sodden crew. I'm just gonna ignore the puller. You're ready to worship the composer who wrote the music for the Cove. I'm pretty sure they wrote all the music for all of Darkest Dungeon. Burn for 13. That is fine. Immobilize is fine. Control burn, go burr. We need to heal the Sybil. That is not good. Burn, go burr. Firefly, go burr.
The way is lit.
18.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
If we're immobilized, headbutt. I don't think we're gonna shuffle. Wonder what specific kind of weapon the crew member on the bottom is using. I think it's just a hook for fishing and getting, like, things on deck. I don't think it's actually a weapon there. Boarding gaff? Yeah. I'm curious if this applies more burn to all positions. It does not. Watch me lose Sybil. Burn for 22. I am surprised. Boop.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Mutiny. Burn for 16 or 18. Down he go. Now he has 2 burns. And Bonneth is up. Run and hide. And we can Molotov for another burn. Burn for 19 and Radiant Streak. And burning for 21.
As life ebbs,
And Moonlight Embrace for the heal.
reveal themselves.
Not exactly an expert on the bill hook, but oh yes, I fought the Brigand Pounder, and it got absolutely melted. Just like the crew did.
To float forever, deep in the swirling blackness, far beyond the light's reach.
How many uses we got left on these? I don't have the health, otherwise I kind of wanted to go fight the Shambler, but we don't have the health with Yuzu. She lives to die another day. Yes, she does. Are there any classes among the mods that use rape here? There's Dragon Duelist, there's DD2 Duelist, I know there's a few others, I just don't know them offhand. But there are a few, yeah. Alright, Risk Taker for minus dodge. Yuzu actually can do a lot of damage. Shocker, so minus stun resistance. Witness, but Warrior of Light and Cove Explorer on Mustard. Colonel Mustard.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Oh! I think this is a new event. twinkle in her eye. The nomad seems to have taken an unaccountable shine to our cause. Whatever the reason, her wares have been never cheaper. The first trinket purchased at the Nomad Wagon this week is 80% off. Is that technically a rapier there, Mint? Because it looked very attached to her arm. But who am I to say that? Nility's Calling plus damage versus Merc, Bleeding, Bladed, Burning. It's damage versus burning now. I think Thorn uses a rapier too, yeah. And plus debuff skill chance, sure. And now the Corrupted Dragon is available. Oh, Cane Sword for Thorn. Right. Yeah, I need a backup healer for this, but also the rain can just do so much fire damage. This works. What was the trinket I got this week? Archer's Bracer. Oh, it's just a gauntlet? Her hands are fine? I don't think she has special barks for this quest there, Wolfie. We'll find out. Hey, Angeval, how's it going? Fire spell for self-guaranteed town event. Let's see. It's gonna be a long fight, so having those piles of ash probably ain't a good idea. Let's do this. Let's do this, and Dazzling Charm for the stun chance, and we can do... I kinda wish I had like a plus dodge trinket right now. Hunter, from the thing Zot gave me, I can see why. It is 2,357 lines long. For barks. Why is it 2,357 lines long? Plan right now is we're gonna go and fight the Corrupted Dragon, Angeval. I'm just getting trinkets up and running for it. For Miscreant? No. That was just a blank sheet for... No. I was given by Zot a blank sheet to fill out for barks. There are 2,357 lines you can fill out for barks. And I don't know how many of these stupid things I have filled out, but I have filled out hundreds because of my OCD. Yes, the Miacidae hero will have barks. Yes, they will talk. And I will actually go over them today if we get some donations. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I think I've mainly gone over the affliction stuff, because that was the easiest. I want that from Bonnie. There's the dodge I was actually wanting. Alright, that's what we'll go with. I might need to cheese a few things, but I really want to show this quest. Look at the stunning amulet. Ooh, yes, that was changed due to Trinkets Plus. I mean, it still has its uses, but... that is not what we wanted. We want Stunstone, then. Or I can go Cherugian's Charm for extra healing. That works, too. Okay, what does this actually do? Plus dodge when riposte is active. Plus crit when riposte is active. That's alright. I may need Vermilion Star Shower. Campion. We'll see if I want that. We need to do this. Alright. Then never gonna use Bright Tambourine. Never gonna use Kakata Shell. There's some money. Also, I just realized another here I have not gotten. Alright. Oh, there will be some good puns. Screw the Exorcist. I think we'll be good on gold for the quest. And it gives some nifty rewards, so, oh. Just to show this. Self-annihilating scales is the reward you get from this quest. Minus 999% max HP, so if you equip this, you immediately go to... I can't remember if it's 1 health or Death's Door. Like, you will immediately be on Death's Door for using this. Plus 13 speed, 45% damage, 12 crit, and 25 accuracy if you are on Death's Door. 25% stress taken, 100% trap disarm chance, so this is really meant for a hero to be, like, soloing. Unfriendly skill, you'll give yourself 2 blocks. On a melee attack, you will give yourself 2 blocks, which is the max. On range attack, you will give yourself 2 blocks. When hit, you will cure bleed and blight, and when hit, you will stress yourself out by 4. Which, with the extra stress taken, is more like 5. So it is a stress race, because you can easily take yourself out with stress, and, yes, I know alarm. If you are fighting enemies, do take note that if you have 0 health, and you are fighting 4 enemies, you can only block 2 of them, and then the other 2 have a chance at death during you. So... no, Angeval, if you have any damage reflection with this, this doesn't work. Because you can only damage reflect up until the health you have. So if you are at Death's Door or you have 1 health, you can only If you're at death's door, you will reflect nothing. If you have 1 health, you can only reflect 1 damage. So, this can only do so much. Yeah. Unlike enemies who can damage reflect everything you've thrown at them, no matter your health, hero health works differently. So this is a really good trinket, but it's also really risky. It was meant to be used with another trinket on the Dragon Saintess that can give her additional actions when hit. So she can get like, hey, you just hit me, I got another action. That way I can refresh my blocks and keep going. And if you don't, she can be very, very screwed. Oh, this is a long... I'm gonna take all the food, shovels. I remember there being things for holy water. And we're gonna need Laudanum. I'm gonna be right back because I need more water. Then we'll start this up and have a lot of fun with this. I also need blood, don't I? Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, need water, need a few things. Great time to grab stuff for yourself. Also, a reminder, if you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe, all that YouTube jazz. Drop a follow over on Twitch. And if you want to donate to that Miacidae hero, I'd greatly appreciate it. If we get that goal, Pitch Black Dungeon or No Hope Arduous Edition. Just hint, hint, nudge, nudge. If you want to see a really cool playthrough. Alright, we are back. Has any fires started? I was gone. No, I haven't really been booped about anything too important. Okay. I saw like 5 pings on Discord, and I'm like, why are people pinging me while I am streaming? Oh, nothing too important. All right. Oh, and also, for those wondering, for who haven't seen it yet, I know I keep talking about this. This good boy that you see right here will be the modded hero that we keep aiming for. This good boy. Yes, he will be a modded hero. We will make him a thing. For anyone who's missed like the last few streams. Good boy? No, best boy. You are right, Wolfie. He is the best boy. I have to figure out what I want him to say during the heart. Because that's going to be a good one. I have to make that feel impactful. With very few words, if any. What will be the mod's actual class name? I don't know on that one. I was actually thinking the canon name would be the Miacidae, because, you know, it is a Miacidae, but oh, and that way people could name him after their pets or whatever they wanted to be. The bountiful life deep in the depths of the cove has become virulent, twisted. The flow of life you take for granted may no longer be your steadfast ally. Yeah, the hound is a little too close to the hound master. Alright, I know I'm gonna cheese this a little bit just because I did want to use our runaway. There we go. And canine feels a little weird because, once again, while it does look a little... While he does look a little bit like a dog, technically they did evolve into felines as well. So, like, your house cat, its great-great-grandpa was this thing as well. Not just doggos, but cats as well.
Otherworldly corruption.
Alright, control burn.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose
The main thing is his canonical name does not become Evil Gary. No, it will not. Burn because burn riposte.
Maintain the offensive.
Faint for the mark. But I like the idea of the class being called the Miacidae, and then there being no official name, so people can name it after their pets.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Annihilate.
So, like, mine could be Bear. Or I could just have the canon name be Bear after my cat, you know? Or Loki, because, you know, shapeshifter, and I have a cat named Loki. Dire actually would go hard.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yes, hi there. Scruff, scruff. I am petting the catto. Oh, Shuffle's cat's named as Loki too? I thought his other... I know he has 2 cats, doesn't he? So I forgot one of them was named Loki. Uh-oh. Why did we have a C to D? Let's see if it happens again. I may need to fix something. And no, it wasn't an embark. I had a C to D while in the actual quest after disarming a trap. So that was weird. Like, that was the most random place for a C to D. You'd think it would be on embarking in the quest or after the quest was complete, not after disarming a trap and continuing to walk down a now empty hallway, Hunter. Okay, so we're back here. You can see the hallway is empty. There's one more tile until Curio, right? Just a random C to D that can't be replicated. I'm gonna warn Skiddo about this quick. Let me zoom out so I can get a better picture. First corrupted dragon quest. Had a CTD on second hallway after disarming the trap. Second tile in hallway. Random C2D. Could not replicate after restarting at 3 on stream. Alright, that should cover it. Yeah, no replication, but it's still very suspicious that we had a C to D. It might be something random. It might be a issue, we'll see. Better that I still warn them about it and see if there is a issue. Alright, so again, let's disarm the trap. Crash the desktop. Didn't happen again. Okay. No, it's not shaped like a sword because it has multiple branching paths twice, Wolfie.
The abyss.
Alright, let's burn the crusher. Would be a cool idea, yes. Yes, this is her specific quest sorting. This is the first one where you... The veteran one where you unlock the Dragon Saintess. Squid Punish is your favorite sound for the Madmen? The one I can usually decipher is, you can't do anything if you're dead. Or at least that's what it sounds like.
There formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The flesh is knit.
Yeah, I just dropped Skiddo a warning just in case they can figure out what it was. We'll see. Ew, that might still bleed. We resisted. And anticipation. And Das Boot. Your favorite song for him is him dying because you hate him? Well, now he is in the fire.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Hey, Robin, it's going well. Thanks for popping in. And Firefly for the decay. And he burns for 23, and because of stun, oops, wildfire. And now the Oracle goes down, and oops, wildfire. And we have Dust Boot.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
And away goes the wild man.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We can eat the stress. Have I ever eaten crab? Yes, I have. It is good. I miss the taste. We can leave the stuff. Buttered crab is very, very good. Faithless, resolution, calm would be good to get rid of. Yeah, let's try to get rid of calm. Yep, we get to cook some crabs here, Wolfie. Also, hey, how's it going? Ryan Sanderson, how's it going? And there's one of the forbidden fruits. Whole reason we went down the path. Alright, so none of them are really going to change position unless we want them to, so let's just burn the bulwark. And then we can do Das Boot. Kind of hoping that would move him, but I guess not. And then burn again.
Confidence
And
surges
more
as
burn for the riposte. Yes, dragon fruits. Dried fruit, indeed. Right, dragon fruits. I'm not sure how that one tastes. We're about to find out.
the match is struck. A blazing star is born.
That just looks wrong. It went into his eye. More burn, and we miss. And we anticipation. And we anticipation. And we faint. And we get the mark, so they come at us and they burn for more. And we heal the duelist.
Advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, now they're guarding the fruit. I really should go for that thing first so it stops healing them, but eh. Just went into the eye again. Okay, wide mouth should down. Yeah. Let's see here. Transfer that. And then I don't think we can heal. Yeah, plant. Can we control burn on a spot that's being guarded? No, we can't. Judgment back row. Burn for 15. How I love the sound. Butcher's Circus even got a new bug. Really? Whole tournament has to halt. Youch. Can we stun you so you stop guarding? Unfortunate. Yeah, not a fan of Butcher Circus myself, because I can never play it. People will refuse to play with me.
A devastating blow.
But it is quite a unique PvP scene when it works. And burn you, because I don't think you can actually heal yourself. And we heal the party. And we take you out for extra action. And we do this. And we faint. And we burn the fruit. I mean, yeah, Butcher Circus is a free-to-play title. Would probably do better than having it this way.
A singular strike.
There we go. I think the fruit goes down finally. So at least then the connection issues might be solved, which I have the issues with. Restoration 9, that's insane. There we go, get some burn going. That's also how they get the skins working, isn't it?
Inspiration and improvement.
Note to self. Get the fruits first. And just a matter of time until they go down. I mean, depending upon what classes you use, yes, all of the overpower Wolfie.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it
100% healing
trick of the
received.
light?
Use the food to heal. Bandage up. Off we go. We already used that. Ah, another fight spawned. But hey, extra torch. Take the torch.
The will to fight.
Yep, Fruit of Life is a use it or lose it. But it helps with the boss because the boss severely debuffs you. So if you go straight for the boss, you're going to get very, very screwed. It had to be the Crimson Court stuff. Control burn. And we faint. And extra heal.
Momentary abatement.
It's like a crit heal on Sahara now. We burn you. And get reposted. Everyone hates mosquitoes. You get burned for 8, what you just healed. And get reposted away, and another burn. And get burned. And if we judgment you, you move forward. And wildfire. And then we can heal everyone up.
Confusion.
And I can probably backdraft and take people out. And poke. They very much prefer marks. Really? The Crimson Curse? I suppose I did bring blood.
Obliterated.
We don't need this many torches.
In radiance, may we find victory.
And actually, we might not need those firewoods.
Glittering gold.
Yes, it would give me the curse as one last screw you, because that's my luck.
Paid for in blood.
And we go over here, and we try to disarm it, and a little bit of de-stress. I don't know where they stored gems, unless they just kind of had them in them somehow. Flame infusion, go burr.
The blood.
And we burn the bulwark. Roast squid, or octopus, roast shark. Sounds good. Already burning for 12. Get reposted. Very good.
And now, the true test. Hold fast.
Pick your poison, Angeval.
More blood soaks the soil.
Oh, really? The burn took us out. I was playing with fire. Indeed, first hero to burn to death. And I got the achievement for it. Oy vey. Torrential breath, go.
Diminished.
We can still do this, surely. Nothing will go wrong. We're for 18 on the shark. And that was the person I used the fruit on already. Oy vey. Burn for a bit more. And heal everyone. Just roasting everything. That's what I'm doing, sorting. Because I can. My achievement popped up in your recording? What? I have that set to private. How is that popping up?
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I think we can get rid of the anti-venom. There's also the person with the Crimson Curse, so we can probably get rid of the blood. Miacidae, like Night City, but with cats. Yes, exactly. Alrighty, and fruit battle. Really should have the dragon scientists in the back, but or front, but eh. Oh, we can't control burn the fruit. I'll have to figure something out. I guess Ouya Crusher. Yeah, this is just a side estate. You just realize there's bandages for and anti-venom for bleed and blight, but there's no provisions to cure burn. I saw modders talking about a burn cell from Deity 2. So there might be something implemented there out, but yeah, Wolfie, this is just a side estate to play with Fire's Edge stuff. I wasn't sure how long I was gonna play it. Be really nice to hit row 4 with control burn to take that thing out. Right there, that would be 7. That's not enough. There we go.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
And Breath of Life, keep people alive. Yeah, let's do that. Unfortunate, the control burn went away. I was kind of hoping for that to do a little more. I suppose it did quite a bit considering what it did, but... Hey Herbal, how's it going? Oh, I've been drinking water quite a bit. I'm on my third 32 ouncer this stream, and it's, yeah, about 1 an hour.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Thanks, Airhater.
but never hidden. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Junia says irrational. Not the worst, but not the best. Let's see. Can't hit the forbidden fruit, but we can keep burning the crusher. We want to ask something since the DD DLC came out. How active do you plan on being with Expedition 33, and how big of a backlog do you have recorded? I have Expedition 33 fully recorded. So, like, up until the end of Expedition 33, where I totally end it, is recorded and, like, uploaded to YouTube. So it'll come out daily until it's out.
How quickly the tide turns.
A question, do you recommend using mods in your first run of Darkest Dungeon? Personally, it really depends upon how you want to play.
Injury.
I personally would, if you're going to play the game multiple times, if you feel like you are, I would say go and play vanilla first just to experience it. Do a normal playthrough, then play with mods if you like the game. Because mods are a totally different experience.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
And yeah, once you start playing with mods, it's very hard to go back to vanilla, and that can very much skew your experience with the game, for better or for worse. So I'm already done with it. Can you ask how much do you approach side content, Endless Tower in particular? I did I did a good amount of the side content. I know I didn't do the Endless Tower. I did a few episodes of the side content, a few episodes of the, like, side bosses, things like that. Once I saw how a few bosses worked, of, like, if I don't perfectly dodge or parry some of the bosses, and some of the bosses were even like, hey, if you live through a single hit, you can't even dodge anymore. That kind of gave up my gumption to, like, do some of the additional content to Airhater, because, like, hey, if you fail one hit, your hero dies. That's when I went to the end of the game. Oh, I think the fruit is going to explode. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Airhater. I did do, Actually, did I do Simon?
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
I did do, like, a good amount of the, I did do a good amount of content, but I didn't do some of the really, really hard stuff.
Foolish horrors.
And then let's see here, because I don't know why I can never finish a Radiant, because they're easy and short, and for some reason probably didn't like my characters. Radiant's really easy. So that might be part of the thing. And then I'm not sure if you like... I'm not saying people don't like playing on Radiant, but it's a totally different play style. Even just normal mode restricts you a little more, so I'm not sure if you want to play on that mode at all. If you add modded content, even monsters will make the game harder. I'll give you that, Eelber. Like, say, monsters, bosses, wandering bosses, all of that, your heroes will die more. Especially if you're not familiar with the areas and what the monsters will do. So do expect to die a little bit more if you don't like losing your heroes. Yeah. For first playthrough, what's better, Radiant or Dark? Whatever you feel like playing. Radiant is easier, restricts you less. Everyone says Darkest is dungeon just because it's like the intended playthrough, but Radiant is easier. And yeah, Wolfie, the fruits explode when left alone, so that was a bad choice to make. I'm not taking that 8 damage. Hey buddy, are you here for your chicken again? So the fruit does death before dishonor, but not damage with stress. Yeah, it does kind of the thrall damage there. I thought Radiant lowered some enemy health thresholds, but doesn't it also let you take heroes from one level higher if you want to go into a dungeon? So things can be easier from that aspect. Come here, buddy. Come here. No. Come here. Oh yay, more strafs. Just brigands. Brigands are easy. Control burn there, they go down quick. He will be no mother superior or otherwise. Judgment go.
Ringing ears, blurred vision, the end approaches.
And then we can Breath of Life, heal up, get the resto. And Wildfire, propagate. I almost thought the stealth icon changed there for a minute. We Wildfire the Bloodletter. And we Dazzling Light to stun. And let's transfer the resto. Yeah, you'd think they'd lose their stealth when in the controlled burn. Or just burning in general. I mean, yeah, it's a single player game. You do you. If you want to install mods on your first playthrough, you do you. But I personally would advise, because I think you'll learn the game better and learn to respect mechanics better,
Champion falls.
to play vanilla the first playthrough. Just because it'll help you get a better hang of the game. I think that personally. And Angeval, there's a bug right now where if they play, the blunderbusses go off, it has no sound. So it's either that or oops, game crash. Yes, buddy, I know you want your chicken. Yes, vanilla classes are OP. Have you seen the Plague Doctor? Alright, we got our first virtue.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Auntie is really helpful.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
And then we burn the thresher, get some cooked shark. This is just him going "Wah" at you. I mean, yeah. I personally never brought the ante to the siren. I didn't even learn that she targeted lowest debuff resistance until over 1,000 hours in, and then by that point I was just like, screw it, it's not worth it. I roll. Let's see, Series Strike.
A momentary abatement.
Oh, I forget the modder's name, but yes, that's mod. I think they're bigger than Omen Seeker, unless you have advanced ballistics. Hail is bonus.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point. Such a
That grit!
assault cannot be left unanswered.
Oh!
Vigor.
I don't think Ginny is thinking straight anymore. Oh, it was clipped.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Why did that hit me for 72?
For a task well performed.
Bigger is better for you, Hunter. Ouch. I mean, to each their own. Alright, can I control burn the fruit? I didn't realize Keelhaul had a damage. Oh, it itself has a thing versus bleeding, doesn't it? I was gonna say I didn't realize Keelhaul had damage versus bleeding. We're almost there. And then things get really fun. Burn the fruit. I mean, yeah, Keelhaul just hits hard in general. And then on top of everything else, yeah.
From becoming unwound.
Heal me! You are the healer. Wildfire. You're the one that was supposed to heal. I mean, if it works, right, Cotton? Angry shark. Can't you stress out the person I want you to stress out? Bad Oracle. Have just opened stream. What is this fruit? It wasn't a hero summon, no. It is particularly for this quest. And it helps you for the special boss, if you can beat it. Let's see, 8, 4, we just do Searing Strike and burn the fishy. I see that worked well. It is from the Dragon Saintess. It only appears in this quest.
Behold, the abyss is made manifest.
Oh, everything is going according to plan now. No, I actually wanted this for this quest, Wolfie. I will state that. This is good for us. We can use this. Yes.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We can just leave that junk. Alright. We wanted her afflicted. Now we don't use... We actually might use Torrential Breath. Let's not use Flame Infusion. We're going to use Vermilion Star Shower. Oh, this is going to be horribly wonderful. Horribly, horribly wonderful. Hunger check. Heal everyone up. That is other heroes minus 5 HP. This is minus accuracy. That's horror. Alright. As long as we don't use it in true form, we're alright. We'll just use that then.
The light, the promise of safety.
I scare you right now? Oh, trust me, it has a wonderful use. Also, dragon versus dragon. Fishy for the food. I wanted food. Indeed, can only be one. I need to go to the room up here for what I want. Torch. Alright, we just need to get there, folks. We need to get there in one piece. Today, in One Piece, she will be no mother superior. Yeah, we losing Junia. It's time to start the madness. Fruits and One Piece. What a coincidence. Yes. Well, we started blasting.
Eradicated.
The Covenant has taken me. And that's Junia gone. So anyway, I started Eldritch Blasting. Yes.
In the pursuit.
I suppose that's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, yes, it sucks losing Junia, but now the Dragon Saintess can really be the dragon. Torrential Breath. I want that heal. Thank you for the restoration. Also, yes, I will get you your chicken in just a minute, buddy. So, normally, Vermilion Star Shower, after 3 actions, will do that attack and not burn the entire party for 8. It will burn them for 4. When you're in true form, it's an instant cast. Yeah, I like the Dragon Saintess, everyone. We gonna... I might actually need those shovels. Let's get rid of these. And I'm gonna be right back because Mr. There's pawing at me like crazy. He wants his chicken. I'm also gonna get more water because I'm almost out of it. You're not biased in any way on shape of dragons. Dragon be dragon. This cat won't let me pet him, remember, Angivo? Chicken cat doesn't like me petting him. He just really likes chasing the laser pointer, and he likes his chicken. Yeah, I reach to pet him and he runs to go get the chicken. But Bear's back there and I can pet Bear. But anyway, I'm gonna go get him his chicken. I'm gonna get something to drink. If you haven't already, it's great time to like, comment, subscribe, all that YouTube jazz. Drop a follow over on Twitch. If you want to donate to this good boy being a mod, I'd greatly appreciate it. But otherwise, great time to get anything you need. I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes. Alright, and we're back. It'd be cool to see a wyvern among mods someday. There's actually 2 wyverns that I've seen artwork for. One being Swordings. Was it Jello who did a wyvern at one point as well? Like, I'm not sure they're going to make it into a mod, but they did like the full sprite work at one point. I've somewhere I've seen the full sprite work for what could be a wyvern mod. Like what looked like the barbed tail stinger, the wings, everything, beak. It looked really cool. I think this is an iron crown. Give me a second. This was a while ago. I'm not seeing it, but that doesn't mean it's not there. They might not have labeled the picture, and I'm just not searching the right spot. Three kobolds in a trench coat. I mean, kobold is getting released really soon. But, yeah, Sorting's working on Drake. Or a Drake thing. So, that's going to be interesting once it gets released. Alright, let's keep going. Torch, in we go. Oh, yes, this is what we want. Plus damage on the Dragon Saintess, who's now a nuker. And the runaway is God-fearing. I wonder why. And the Dragon Saintess is no longer calm, so she will do more damage. Burn the fear away. Yes, I would be afraid too, Campion. Oh, no cast this round. Fine, Torrential Breath. Only in Darkest Dungeon is being calm a bad thing, right? They are de-stressing themselves out the wazoo. We can do a control burn here. Yeah, there's two versions of the fruit. One gives the plus healing received, one gives the plus resolve experience. Donate me on Twitch to bring my cat into DD. It's not a cat. And no, it's not going to be a boss in the pet cemetery, Mr. Manaplay. Vermilion Star Shower. Which is kind of funny, because minus 50% damage, and we're still doing up to 21 damage. Although I wonder how hard it would be to mod it as a boss into the pet cemetery. And keep burning the Crusher. and let's get a breath of life going. Actually, I'm not sure about that, Wolfie. I'll look in a second. It may have increased in dragon form. Yes, the Dragon Saintess is locked behind a quest unless you have modded backer heroes and or use another mod to unlock her early. So, 33 base plus 100% extra for the quirk and another 100% base because of an affliction. You are correct, Wolfie. And 85% extra damage because of affliction. And 10% more crit rate because of affliction. Dragon angry. We made Mom mad. I don't want that bleed. And then Star Shower. Oh, we nuked the field.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
And then we have one more Fruit of Life plus healing received for the quest. Guess who that's going on? But yeah, normally, Angel Dust, this would be the quest that unlocks the Dragon Saintess.
Waiting to be spent.
An orphan and a dragon. It's like she adopted the runaway. And the runaway is just going, burn the fear away, burn the fear away, burn the fear away. Every tunnel has an exit.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We can get more damage on the Dragon Saintess. We can get more damage on the Dragon Saintess. Do I have a problem? No. Am I a pyromaniac? No. Pyromaniac, yes. Yes, you are, Angeval. Burn the fear away. Burn the fear away. Monsters at the front. Dragons at the back. If we were the matriarch, it really would have been an adoption, yeah.
Exposed to a killing blow.
The way the control burn displays on the crab looks kind of annoying. Why not in the middle of the sprite? Because technically it only applies to position 1 or position 2, not in position 1.5, Mr. Mana Play. And even though it's on size 2, it won't apply to positions 1 and 2 on them. It's kind of weird. Ooh, let's get that restoration going. Or we can heal up. 27 heal.
Gnawing uncertain.
We'll go to full health after this.
Birthplace of dread.
Yep, just like Warcraft's Red Dragons. Boom. Even cleared the field for us.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
54% damage until camp. Oh, that's anti-venom, ain't it?
Watch
Oh,
your
shoot.
step.
Hi, guys. Yeah, you're doing, so many with fire, no pyro yet. I wouldn't say pyro's out of the question. They're just adapting heroes that are already having fire. Weren't you working on another project too, Sorting, or is that one, like, just waiting on a few things to be finished? Boom. Oh, two lived. That is why we got the Ludonum. A bagpipe was the one I was thinking about.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
25% damage versus burning. Ooh. Get a little food here. No, we can't. And then holy water for more damage. We can leave that one. Ah, that's unfortunate that Miyaki's busy. Down this hallway real quick, and we grab this, and I think that's all we need. It is indeed. And then we just go down. Diggy diggy.
Another mariner.
Dig, dig.
Another misfortune.
Dig. Torch. Holy waters just because. I think we're good. We can heal the runaway just because we can. It's a debuff here. Stress taken until camp. Let's get rid of that. Let's have fun. There can only be one. Oh no, minus 100% healing received. We have plus 100% healing received on the one that matters. Anyway, burn the dragon. That dragon has no tags either. And then we get the resto going. And we burn 11 stacks gold. Oh no, you hit me for 13, and you burn for 11. I think I win. Oh no, you marked us. And you burn for 9. And this is where things get janky because they summon fruits, which we do need to get rid of. So control burn, go burr. Owie. And you burn. And now, dragon versus dragon start. Star shower.
Destroyed.
And we heal to full because of the fruits. Oh no, you roared at us. I don't know if fried dragon is tasty. We are going to find out. Oh no, you got rid of the mark. Anyway. Oh no, you roared. Anyway. Breath of life, we're going to... I can't heal Bonnie, can I? Star shower! They charge up to do a wing slash. Oh no! They fire in their lasers! And then we healed anyway. And then bandage, and then holy water. And then we can try to heal Bonnie. I don't think it's gonna do much. But we can try to do the heal on Bonnie. We got her off of Death's Door. That's what matters.
Consumes the mind.
Yeah, our girl don't have Hyper Beam, but it is good enough. And then Searing Strike on the dragon, because campaign don't care. Disabled, well afflicted. Unfortunate. Well, you're either gonna live or you're gonna die from this one, Campion.
Decimated.
Dragon down! Moment of clarity. Wait, if the battle ends, we don't take damage from that?
This expedition at least promises success.
Huh. Yeah. We fired our lasers. We fired our lasers good. Yeah, let's not risk the camp because I can't prevent a nighttime ambush. And that's why you bring the Dragon Saintess for dragon versus dragon. She solos the fight. And now we can actually recruit Berain normally. We got the self-annihilating scales. Very, very broken trinket, but very, very risky trinket if you don't use it correctly. And the gunslinger's buckle for the highwayman. Bonnie was there for moral support for herself. And also because of all of the plus resolve stuff I used on Berain, level 5. I think I also used it on Campion. So yeah, level 5 from level 3. Plus 5% virtue chance. She can't virtue.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Have you, just interested, have you watched Dragon Maid anime? Sorting has referenced it, talked about Dragon Tail. I've watched the first season. I haven't seen anything since that. I don't remember too much about it, but I've seen some of it. Kobayashi. And here we have Contingent Alliance. The cove is quiet once more, for the disturbance has followed you home. The dragon, now bearing a more cordial form, recognizes your worth. She will now accept a partnership against the old ones, for now. We didn't start the fire. We totally did. And the Dragon Saintess will now appear in the stagecoach, and the one you get from the event is a level 1 with random skills and random camping skills. You can have another Dragon Saintess. Yeah, I just haven't sailed the seas, sorting, to see more Kobayashi. If that makes sense. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to watch. I just need to watch more. Why are we getting level 5 quests if we only have 2 level 5s? Sky Whale Grease no longer dazing and stunning self would be very, very nice. What else we got around here? Yeah, Sky Whale Grace looking good, and then we can level up the runes and do the boss there. Do we have a non-afflicted duelist? It does not seem so. Unfortunate. Actually, where is Sahar? Sahar died, didn't they? Yeah, we no longer have Sahar. Oh, unfortunate. They were who I was looking for. And healer. These chance versus marked, but otherwise we don't really do much versus marked. You know what might be fun? Bypass guard. And I thought I had like another Vestal or something sitting around, but they might have leveled up as well. Yeah, Fossard. And then I don't even have Junia. Lovely. Okay. That blade oil is amazing. Yes, the action scenes go too hard for what it is, don't they? Oh, there's a little dot up here I didn't recognize before. Plus 100% crit and minus 33% damage versus HP above 99. Yes, we are using this trinket. And the defaced manual. Let's go with that. And then you, because we'll be burning, we'll do that. And then Mr. Bully. We have healing stuff for you. We have the debuff stuff. Calming incense. There we go. Her flame sacks. Yes. All the Vestals who died still know Sister of Battle. Hey, were they not Sisters of Battle? Because he can bully you, Wolfie. He had the opportunity. Alright. Time to get some grease. The undead will not bleed, but they can be blighted. I've taken that challenge before. We've seen the undead bleed.
There is power in symbols. Collect
I
and give comfort to
forgot
the masses.
blood. Watch her drop like in 5 minutes. And this is why I hate the Crimson Curse.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Hey, rubble! I don't have a team to rip through 300 health. I have no one that can bypass protection, I think. Yeah. I mean, I could just buckshot sidearms spam, but realistically, I don't have a burn team to get through this, but I will test to see if burn actually does what it needs to. 3 act outs, Wolfie. Bluff. So let's find out. Does burn hurt the rubble? Yeah, I kind of forgot about it too, which is why I didn't make a team based around this, but hey. Control burn does damage to it. We could burn the rubble. So much for it being immune to dots. Yeah, definitely not pulling it, but hey, we can heal, or, you know, not. And we can burn him some more. And Ringing Needle just because we can. And he's dazed. Hey, they're stacking up that burn, you never know. And anticipation for the rear post, and we have flesh. Oh no, the Headless Horseman had a head. We're scared. Hey, he had use. He burned him and he pulled him into the burn and then... Oh, this is lovely. In any case of trying to destroy the rubble, you'd have the knight dismount and then get rid of the horse. I mean, that could work. Oh, for me, his heal never pays off, Angeval. Like, it will never. And we faint. $20 burns somehow. There we go. And we pull the horsey. Oh. And we faint.
A powerful blow.
And we rearmament. I think I used it on the wrong hero. It'll be 5 a.m. where you are. You shall retire. Get some sleep, Mint. Even when the error is fixed. If you have the Vermintide trinket, you'll get to keep it. Even though it wasn't supposed to spawn without Vermintide. That's great. I love that. Have a good one, Mint. Thanks for popping in.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
I love that we're just burning that rubble. Alright. Have a good one, Angeval. Thanks for popping in as well. Surely buckshot sidearm won't miss a second time. That has a 60% chance.
As the fiend falls, blossoms. Confidence.
There goes the rubble.
Enemy crumbles.
And we post it down. That was simpler than I thought it would be, all things considered. Steel tip boots for the duelist.
Considered a virtue.
Steel tip boots for the duelist. Plus stun chance. 4% crit if in mode aggressive. Oh. So we can have... I guess because of the abomination there already were. But I like the fact that there's, depending upon transformation mode, there's,
Pack often attracts unwanted attention.
like, mode variants. Just interested if DD artists were available to be hired and you had the money to commission anyone you want, who would I commission? For me, it very much depends, how to word this. Because I haven't actually worked with a lot of the artists, and part of me is because I've been burned by so many artists. Not in the D&D scene, but just burned by artists in general. So for me, I would have to kind of look at their history.
Often low on supplies.
And I would want them to be able to deliver what I want on the timeline I'm asking them, because like for the one I'm commissioning right now, Mr. Manaplay, I have a set time that I want this thing done, and if it gets pushed out, I have to push everything back, and then the entire estate I want to do is going to be pushed back. And then therefore, I'm going to be doing something else entirely than playing this estate, which is monetized, and therefore I'm technically losing money over it. On top of the fact that I would be paying this artist to make this thing. So, like, I would want I don't know, but I would want an artist that is known not for being huge on delays, and not for, like, doing things that I haven't requested. Which, again, I have been burned for doing.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
It was anti-venom for that one.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Do we get the blood? We do not get the blood. You thought it was herbs for that? I thought it was anti-venom to get the table to get stuff. I'll try herbs next time. Oh, you know, the Bone Torturer has a move that could burn. That could be an interesting one if they updated that. Although that might just be to enemies? Question mark?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I mean, my memory is shite there, just strange guy. I could be wrong. As an artist yourself, I prefer having a general timeline over, when you can, but would turn down a super strict as well. Unforeseen events happen. Communication is key on both parties. I mean, yeah. I mean, if I say, hey, I would like this completed around this time. Like, say, I commissioned you 6 months in advance, which is sometimes what I do. And say, I need it for something that I'm wanting 6 months in advance. How long would this take you to make? Oh, a month. Okay. No. They even told me for the thing I was requesting, it would take them a day to draw. They just have a line. And they had 13 people in front of me. Okay, so realistically, maybe a month to get through the list, and then a day to make my thing. So you have 6 months to get to it. So why did it take a year to get my art? Like, I'm fine giving general timelines. Things happen. But also, like, hey, if things happen, I'm fine things being late. But also, I've been burned by a few artists by them going like, hey, I know I paid for this art 3 to 6 months, and the deadline was 3 to 6 months ago. Where is...
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So that's just a me thing. It's like, I had a project in mind for this. Can we have a Can we know where the project is? Oh, I haven't started on it.
Executed with
Oh.
impunity. Be wary. Triumphant pride
Yeah.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, I think we're good. I mean, yes, I understand the commissioner needs to understand that the other person is human and understand their schedule. But that's also why, like, someone like me asks, hey, is this possible? Is this timeline okay when commissioning the piece? That's called communication. And we talk about it along the way, going, hey, everything's still going all right. We're still on track to be, like, on schedule, right? And then for last minute to be told, hey, I never started it.
If only
That's when everything goes downhill.
Otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, let's get the Fusilia.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
And thankfully, I will say, I haven't had that problem with anyone in the DD scene. And I hope I don't. Everyone I've been working with has been wonderful for the most part. Well, excluding one case, but there were some circumstances there which understandable.
A singular strike.
Yep.
Their cursed champion.
I went deep into a question. Yeah. Realistically, like,
Remind yourself that overcome.
I don't know the artist too much. I've heard really good things about some artists, but I don't know. It's an OCD thing for me. I know good things about some artists, but I haven't been around when they stopped doing the art Mr. Manaplay. And I just don't know enough about them and their art styles. Like, I've heard really, really good things about Moon Kanan's DD art. I've never seen it. But I heard they were really good back in the day. Or, I suppose I've seen it because they did, like, Saw Hunter and stuff like that, didn't they? But that is one thing I have trouble with, is commissioning. Hey, we actually got a heal. I still didn't go for... Oh wait, he was marked. And there we go. Blood? Question mark? No.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Never gonna use those boots. And survey says... Let's check up here, because we don't know if the curio's up here. And we just need
Curious
one
is the
more.
Dragon's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
And it was not up here, and I'm surprised Sahara is still alive. Didn't miss one, right? Nah. Alright, so it's gonna be down here. Diggy dig, dig.
This is no place for the weak.
That's what I get. That is legitimately what I get. I went into a dungeon with no blood and someone was weakening. That is what I get. I've heard a few people say that one, Hunter.
Exposed to a killing blow.
I've seen a few people's thoughts on that one, and a lot of people say, like, with a few tweaks and redoing the art, the Musk classes could be interesting. I've never played them, so I have no opinion on that, but oh, I've had a few people die to the Crimson Curse on recording just because I will go through the dungeon regardless, and I will forget the blood, and I will not get the blood the entire dungeon. And yes, it's just very sudden. There's not like any, hey, I need the blood within the next 5 steps or I'm gonna die. It's just, nope, your hero dies.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Curio quest location. So I can avoid a battle, wrap around, get to the get the thing that way. It is a collect mission, Wolfie, so as long as I go down here, we good. Like so.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
And yeah, a lot of the Musk
The abbot will be grateful. The trap
heroes look that way, Hunter. Skywell Grease looks really good. Own skills and trinkets. No longer dazed self. We can spam a few of those skills, and the plus accuracy makes a few of them a lot easier to use. That 60 accuracy. Dark Temptation needs to go. Laudanum Penchant needs to go. We're good.
Take advantage of this
And it's free.
charity. It will not.
Oh, not this place. Well, those might be interesting to see, and especially if they're safe to play. Because you know I'll get bonked if I play him on YouTube. Just de-stress her there. Anything fun or new to look at? Nope. And the profit is available, so we can take a look at how much burn does to him next time. Because burn gonna go hard on him. It's gonna hit him like a truck next Tuesday. That gonna be interesting. Then like a bombard or something. Yeah, that'll burn him to a crisp. Metal guy? You really liked how Veiled and other characters done but look like him. Sadly, both times you asked, he was too busy. And the third time he was gunned from the fandom. I could see liking his art and wanting to commission him, yeah. Heck, actually, you know who would be a great artist for what I actually want to do? Because I want to turn this guy into a hero. Birdman or oh geez, why am I blanking on the name? Vintage. Vintage would be amazing as a artist for this little boy. Now I think about it. But yeah, Vintage would not take the commission because they're pretty much gone. What are my thoughts on Burn Corsair? Burn Corsair is better than any Corsair there has been because Earn Oil, minus Burn Decay, so Burn doesn't go as way quick. Plus Burn Receive, so you do more damage, and then Firecracker goes really well with Burn, because if you have a controlled burn, shuffling target through that does really, really well. I like Burn Corsair. It actually makes them fun to play to me. Actually, now that I think about it, there's nothing for burn in the actual new districts, correct? It's just plus for post damage and then extra heirlooms. Interesting. Not that burn needed more damage or anything like that, but it would have been interesting to see like a buff to the runaway somewhere here. I guess she gets Outsider's Bonfire. Huh. Not to say modders aren't going to add a bonus somewhere, but that's an interesting thing. I didn't think she'd just get Outsider's Bonfire. I thought she might have somewhere got a district. Would be interesting to see what modders bring up for that, because buffing not that Burn needs any sort of a buff, but you know that someone is going to add a district for it, and what they're going to add. That is a very, very interesting thought. And what the requirements for that are going to be is probably going to be ludicrous. Alright, folks. I gotta go make food soon, so that's probably going to be it for this time. Next time we'll start with Sonorous Prophet, see if we can't find any of the monsters that can inflict burn on us, see if anything new comes out, and we'll look for all of that, have some fun with all the burn heroes continuing through the week, and we will go from there. It's been fun, thanks everyone for watching. It was a blast, I hope everyone else had a blast. If you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe over on YouTube, drop a follow over on Twitch. If you want to donate to this good boy being a hero, we have a fund going for him where once we get fully funded, we'll play through either Pitch Black or No Hope Arduous Edition, and we'll go from there depending upon what the community wants to do, and we'll have a blast either way. And with that said, as always, I wish you all well. I'll see you next time, and please have a good one.